Hello and welcome to another Cutsmith stream. Today we're going to be playing some Satisfactory. We still got a bit of Kestrel. Just doing a couple things first. Hopefully he's going to get too distracted by it, but we should be up to actually stream together this time. Sharing chat as well. Getting a couple things. I'm finishing up a couple things for setup. It has been a hot minute. Last time apparently we played was January 29th. Yeah, that's been a while. Might as well load up the world and see what's going on for now. Did finish a couple things up last time we played. I don't remember exactly what we finished up though. I remember connecting some belts. Oh, excuse me. It's arriving over here. Had to check, make sure everything was going. The control rods. That's what I got lined up over here. We still need the encased plutonium cells, steel beams, and heat sinks. We can't make the encased plutonium cells, so we get the uranium waste. Steel beams and heat sink though. Can't remember what thing he was going to use with that. And uranium just needs the encased uranium cells. Don't remember where we're going to put that. These can go in here. We're not going to use the presents for a while till probably next Fixmas. Guess we got those set up ready. Uranium encasings. These are the inputs. Got the output there. Oh, we have here aluminum scrap. To make the casings. Bauxite and water to make the. Wait, is that just reference then? No, we were hooking them up together to make the scrap. 360 scrap. I don't remember how much we needed. That's 240, as well as Iron 20 coal. I'll create 240 aluminum solution. Okay, that's already connected in. We just need the coal for that, the bauxite in here, and the water. 200 per minute. I'd have to find one of the water pipes that's still got 200 per minute. There's the crystal oscillators. Are even all that we need for those manufacturers? Case uranium cells. So it only has one oscillator. Same for that one. Guess we're waiting for that to fill up. That's the third, or the second. That one. And the electromagnetic control rod's also currently filled. That one as well. Alright, we're going to store a bunch of it. And once it overflows, we sink it. Right over there. Got the merger in there. Yeah, I think we got the solution already, basically. Sulfuric acid in here. Just needs the uranium. And start making the cells. we gotta hook that up as well. That's the bottom one here. Oop, not that. Let's go one beyond like this. Do a conveyor lift. Like so. That. There we go. Doesn't look bad. That's the belt work for the encased uranium cells. I need, right? Not going too early on that, right? Yeah. Because it's the fuel rods after that. Your 5 belt should be able to handle all this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 times 20 is 400. Yeah, it should be fine. Just have to fill up. Which will take some time. We need to belt system for this stuff. Yes. So I'm pretty sure we did. $800 that needs. And have that set up. Let's think here. Both belts here. What's the message? There we go. Sorry about that. I was looking at the factory and all that. How you doing, Kestrel?
Doing okie dokie. Let's get this show on the road.
Alright. Sure, send the invite for group chat. Share chat. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I got all the lines basically ready for the uranium.
Awesome.
We still got to do the alumina solution stuff for the casings. A couple other things for it too, but running the water to it. Alright, that part of it was the non-physical uranium. Using the uranium waste. Still needs the silica. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to set that up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Mark 5 was... that's that. 780,
Now we
so...
can wait for ads.
Alright.
Let me open Chrome to do the chat thing.
Yeah, not sure if they expired at this point. Can always send it again.
Bam.
There we go. Cool. Alright.
And now that that's good, I'm gonna go and grab something to drink.
Sounds good. That's the quartz that we need. Our fuels plan doing the quartz and concrete. Zeribot. Creates physical uranium. That I'd probably have to split it into 2 though. And 5 times 8 is 840. .4 casings per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5? Yeah. Not that bad. That's 100 and... oh, that's that. 12 casings per minute. Production real quick. Number, yeah, pure aluminum ingots. 2 to 1, scrap wise. So we get 180 scrap out of that. To the foundry.
Test. Okay.
Yep, you're back.
There we go. I'm back and should be good to go now.
But that would require silica. Can't remember if we're doing the foundry recipe, which gave 2/3 the product instead of half.
And hello everybody, we are back. And why are you so large?
You probably had it set to group and probably had a large group at one point.
That would make the most sense.
Yep.
And now we can start with the stream and the game. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Casing should only be constructor, I believe.
Back on that
Yep.
satisfactory grind. Let's go.
So 3 ingots makes 2 casings.
Let
What was it? Yep. Yankee 180
us
divided by 3 times 2. Gives us enough.
and now
Okay, so it'd be 2 constructors with 1.
it's been a hot minute since we've been in Satisfactory. Oh my word.
Yeah. January 29th.
Yeah, it's definitely been a bit.
Yeah. Over a month. Like a month and a half now, truthfully.
Let's actually see. Life plus universe plus everything, apparently, is the fix-it tip number 43.
Alright.
Alright, so let's see if I can remember what the heck was going on here.
No, I
So
just
this-
hooked up last time the was either the oscillators or the control rods.
Why
Probably
do we have an
oscillators.
assembler missing for the control rods?
Do we?
Yeah, we have one missing for the control rods.
Oh, I think you might have done some calculations and thought we didn't need it. I don't fully remember.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah.
boy. Okay, we got 42 and 24. So how much are we making here? We're making 10, 10, 10, and 10. That's 40. And we're making 10, 10, and 2.4. We are missing one right here.
Okay. And I'm not entirely sure why we're missing one, but... Ugh.
I need... two. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why that happened. Nelly.
Only thing I could think of is that it got accidentally just deleted during cleanup or something.
Right. Yeah, because right now we are overproducing on the control rods.
Hi, Kira. How you doing?
Which isn't a bad thing. Hi, Akira. How are you? Yeah, right now we're overproducing on the control rods, which isn't a bad thing. Because right here on these three are eventually going to go towards the plutonium fuel rods. While the first 5 go to the uranium, the other 3 go to the plutonium. So, we got... Each of these are currently... Actually, let me go all the way to this end, just to find out. Okay. So, the back end is still getting filled up with crystal oscillators. Grand scheme of things, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 of our manufacturers are completely good on crystal oscillators, while 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9 still need to be filled.
Yeah, that's manifold design for you.
So yeah, these uranium fuel rods are...
That does sound socially exhausting, Akira.
Yeah,
Hopefully you enjoyed, Joe.
Looking at this. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do that. And this is where we were going to put the nuclear waste.
Need to put this onto.
And you mentioned that something about the... Oh, right, here. Okay.
What?
This is what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah. Doing the belt work for now. And now night
It's always
pot.
nice when you get people to pay for your food.
Yes. There we
So
go.
I guess another question, just one that I'm wondering about.
Yes.
Where? No, this is not where this is going. So as of right now, okay, that's where this goes. So we have the blenders to make the non-fizzle uranium, which is good. Then the non-fizzle uranium will go over to the particle accelerators to get turned into the instant plutonium cells.
Ooh.
So the nitric acid is only being used for the non-fizzle uranium, which I'm pretty sure we have. Yes, 252 divided by 4 is 63, so we got that correct. All of this nitric acid. Being outputted.
There we go. Design wise, that should be better.
Okay.
Be able to do
So yeah,
that.
each of these are ready to go. Actually, all of these have already been filled. These also already been filled. But the question is, where are we getting the silica? The silica is only coming from raw quartz. Where the raw quartz coming from where exactly? From over there. I think. Have we brought over the quartz yet? I mean, we must have. Right?
Yeah, we got for the one things.
For the crystal quartz, yeah.
Yeah, for crystal oscillators.
And this is where... Right, and then this is where the other quartz was. That's right. Because I had split the quartz in a really strange way. Yeah, there we go. Quartz ends up there. And so we needed 11.2 constructors. To make 420 silica. So that's 420, 84. So now
that's nitric acid. Oh, it's this one over here, isn't it?
so 50.4 times 5. 252, so I need
Alright, this was water balanced. This I split this one 4 and 4. Sorry about that.
no, you're good. So let us getting these in line. Let's go now.
Go.
So, that should all be good. I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't look half bad for that side. There's definitely going to be some flipping shenanigans happening, but I don't care too much. Understandable.
Because now we got our silica working. So now the only thing we have left to add to the non-fissile uranium blenders is the uranium waste. And just to double check, all of this, yes, all of the non-fissile uranium is going this way. All of it.
Can't do side by side on that.
So going across this way, this comes back to here and goes across to all of these, which each of these instant plutonium cells 11.2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each one of these is making 112, which is 22.4 times 5. Yep, that's correct. All of these are receiving the exact same amount.
And I need
Great.
3 smelters. My mistake.
Man, it feels so close.
What's so close?
It feels so close. The amount we're getting for the, it feels so close, this factory, to us actually finishing it.
Oh, yeah.
How did we get electromagnetic control rods up here?
What now?
How did we get these up here? Oh, that's how. Oh, that's how. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Admiring the setup?
It's less admiring, more figuring it out.
Oh, fair enough.
Because this will split it 50-50, and I don't think we have a 50-50 split for the control rods. No, we do not.
Mm-hmm.
So, what will end up happening is this.
On here. Better off of there. Oops. There we go.
And there we go. That's what we were needing. And now, what that does is it states things the exact way we need them to. Now, I need to go back over this way to figure out where certain things are for the heat sinks. I'm fairly certain.
Oh, jet fuel.
Right
Let's
here.
see.
So the copper is being split a few different ways. This one. So this is the one that's going to be used for the alclad aluminum sheets. But where do the other copper sheets go? Here. $56 plus 56. This is where the other ones come from. Okay. Okay, so I figured out where the copper goes for the aluminum sheets and the heat sinks. So I will get those prepared.
Sounds good.
Yeah, because this one thing of aluminum is going towards so we got aluminum scrap going into pure aluminum ingots, which we're gonna need a lot. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be 843.7. What is this? Seven, 3, 2. So this is 234.3701%, which is exactly this number. Which should be 3701, yes. Which will end up being this. Paste. Oh, wait, no, whoops. That's not correct. This is sloppy alumina, which is that calculation. So that's how much bauxite and water we're going to be needing per minute.
All right.
And that means
we're gonna have to overclock that one the same way.
Which we did. It's already done. It's the smelters that's going to be the hard part.
If we actually go with the same percentage, we might actually be able to pull
Not quite,
off.
because it's pure aluminum. It's different. Unless...
Oh, you're doing the pure aluminum thing for it instead of smelters?
Well, here's what I'm sort of thinking. 14 point.
Yeah.
Let me actually see this. Divided by...
Maybe some more water. Oh wait, that's iron.
Yeah, looking at this, we'll need a minimum of 6.
There's a pure aluminum ingots.
Yeah.
I don't think we have that one yet.
Oh no, we're fine with the refinery. It's the smelters.
Oh. Oh, you were talking
Like
about the pure aluminum solution or something like that instead of ingots. Or was it these smelter ones?
It's the pure aluminum ingot smelter.
Oh, yeah, okay. Thought you were talking about a refinery recipe.
No, our refineries are fine at the moment. Somehow.
Yeah.
Which it shouldn't be too hard to just rotate our smelters and then have a manifold going down. Right?
What now?
It wouldn't be hard to just rotate them and have a manifold going down this way with the outputs
yeah, we could do
going
that.
northwards and then coming back down this way. Only difficulty will be is how are we going to split it, because the aluminum will need to be split off 3 different ways. Unless we do some finagling. I have an idea. We're gonna see how well the idea works, but so let's find out. Because we only needed 3 constructors, which we can easily overclock that to be 2.
Right.
Yeah, we can have 1 constructor running at 200 clocks. Or actually, we can split this in 2, actually. So...
If we
67.2 is...
clock 1 to 200, it'll be perfect for that. And the access.
Each one needs to make 33.6. For the aluminum beams, specifically.
Oh.
Because the aluminum beams are what's going into the fuel rods. For the aluminum casing,
It's 120. Or a little less than that, really, but...
which means that
114. No, 112.
probably would be a good idea, because the copper that we need for the heat sinks is all the way over here. Is the problem. So the question becomes, unless we do what I did before, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could do this. Hold on. Let me...
Well, if we're trying to be
ideas.
perfect...
So... smelters.
Go 56 with each of these constructors. It'll be perfect for the one thing. For the... Casing-wise will be perfect for the particle accelerators. Other than having extra on the line, shouldn't take extra ingots.
So that's 150. So 168 minus 150 is 15.
I gotta get the other side for that.
Or actually, divide by 3 is 56. So just 56. It's that much. Okay, perfect. So that means these three which is all right. So these three smelters are now routed at the perfect amount for the casings, which is good. We are slowly but surely running out of power shards. We still have a bunch of slugs, though, so that's good.
Yeah, I've got 40 shards on me.
I have 3 on me, and there's 43 left in the bank. Well, let's hope it's enough. We still have 8 purple slugs, 4 blue slugs, and 3 yellow slugs. So it's not like we're completely out. Make rid of that one, so that there's a bit of space between them so we can differentiate where each one goes. So this one for the sheets needs 186. Which 186 point 186 plus
There we go. Well, that belt work is all set up. All needs just uranium at this point. All the uranium waste. In case the uranium just needs the uranium.
all right. So now this one is just... $7.119.
Oh, right. That does make sense.
No.
Yep.
Alright, so I split this
Like
into
that.
3 different chunks. This first chunk is going to be used for the aluminum casings.
It's used for the
Which is-
accelerator.
Yep. This second chunk is going to be used for aluminum sheets, which will then get turned into heat sinks.
These things. Right.
And then
Cool.
this right here is for the aluminum beams, so the steel beams.
Ah. Okay. That's how we're doing steel beams.
Yep. That way we don't have to do the whole shenanigans with the foundries.
Sounds good. Couple more. Merger up to this one.
Which, funny enough, might be able to...
Hmm. So the aluminum beams right there.
Which will need... Unfortunately, we'll need a minimum of 2 constructors.
Fair enough. Does take a
Even-
lot. Even with overclocking, yeah.
Which, how much does one do?
Base is 22.5.
So... 33.6 we need both of them going at.
3.6.
Yes.
Or right under 1.5.
Which is perfect for us.
Yep. Not a lot of shards needed. Oxygen one I gotta figure out.
Now I'm wondering with our current space, what would be a better idea? Would it be to route the aluminum? Actually, I think it might be. Because if we route the aluminum for the sheets, we can actually take it over to where the copper is.
Sounds like a plan to me. Just trying to figure out some room wise here.
Logistics.
So I'll stick a constructor on top of the constructor. Which I could do. Mark III.
Perfect. And now the question is...
Use architecture instead. Alright, so now what I can do is the following. I can set up a thing for the alclad aluminum sheets, which is
Ooh, I wonder if I can get that. So let's see. Assembler. So let's see this. The answer is no, I cannot make it to that. But I can make it to this. Right? Yes, I can. Okay. Logistics. Organization. Alright, so these are making the alkyd aluminum sheets that we need. Copy, and then paste. There we go. And now what I can do is...
What's that happening?
There we are. And now... that those are all the same. I can do the following. I can come over this way.
That's too close. Here we go.
So now if I do heat sink, each one of these does 7.5, which 37.333 repeating. Okay. 18.6 repeating, so.
Aluminum beam setup. Yeah. That for you.
Alright, and these are set up like that, and so now
It's almost 500. It's almost a full pipe of water. At that point, I might as well just go with full pipe of water. Alright, I didn't get that step yet either.
All right. So now these are filling up. Great.
Nice. Let's go
With
here.
copper at least. That was definitely the easiest way of doing things. Oh my goodness. Alright. This line right here. You can probably see me just right here. This line right here will do the heat sinks eventually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's set up as either 3 or 4 on here.
Something tells me
Yep,
we're
there
not
should
gonna need
work.
that. chunk of things.
Oops. Got it the wrong way around.
Woohoo!
Oh, that's probably fine. Or that might actually bug me.
Oh man, this is kind of awesome. Oh, a bo. Question becomes,
There we go. That looks better.
so where's the water going from the aluminum scrap refinery? Oh, it's heading all the way over to the wet concrete. And the water from the non-fissile uranium is also going to the wet concrete. Where were we making the wet concrete again?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it was somewhere. We were using it somewhere for the encased uranium cells. Which the encased uranium cells are being made right here. So oh boy. This is great. Right here, these three. Oh boy. Wait a second. Where is this water coming from? Where is this water coming from?
Not entirely sure. Nothing's probably powered though, so a hover pack might be a better idea anyway.
Oh my word. Okay, so the water is coming from here. Okay. So the water comes from here, goes this way to...
Of all the wire ones? Wire.
Oh my goodness. Because this is going to be kind of important. If we don't have a place to dump the water for the aluminum and some of the other places, it could get backed up, which would be really bad.
Right. Wait, were we dumping water from the aluminum solution?
The northwest corner
Scrap.
of the entire facility. Oh my word.
Hmm.
Because that's where we're producing the wet concrete. We're also... This is also where we're dumping the water from the non-fissile uranium as well. So that's nice.
A little space for the pipe, at least. And that would actually work out. There. Got enough space for the water. I mean, it's doable if we pull the pipe underneath and push it back up. That. Be terrible under here.
Alright, so... I routed the bauxite towards the refineries.
Yes, I'm routing the access wire to the northwest from underneath.
Because the refineries in the northwest-most region of the factory is where our wet concrete production is happening. Which we had temporarily set up to connect to our water extractors from underneath, which I'm somewhat thinking... Did you go exactly 1-to-1 on the amount of water extractors we needed, or did you go slightly over?
I think... I can't actually remember if I went 1-to-1 or slightly over.
Because if you went slightly over...
Probably slightly over at most, but...
Because if you went slightly over, then...
If anything, we could probably still add 1 or 2 extractors if needed. Or a couple.
That's not the thing... That's not the thing I'm concerned about. Because if we can't... If we're underproducing, that's great. If we're overproducing, that's a little bit worse. Because if we overproduce, then the aluminum and stuff gets backed up. Because we're not using our water fast enough.
Well, we're not using all of the extractors, so...
That's
especially
true.
not till we do the plutonium.
Yeah.
So our pipe is
we
right
also
now.
have a small logistics issue.
See?
We are going to be producing 843 aluminum scrap. Which is slightly over the speed of our conveyor belts. The only way I think we can fix that is by doing this.
All the way over here.
Hey, caramba. So 421.87. minus aluminum casings, which is 168. Is that much? It's that much. Okay.
There you go. Because it's not producing any water, it's going to be backfilling that pipe. No, we're still full, so it's not a problem.
Alright, I believe I have fixed the problem.
Yes? Oh, 2 separate refineries?
Yes. This way, we won't have to worry about our belts getting overloaded.
Oh, fair enough.
And, if I'm not mistaken, we can simply connect these outputs for the pipelines because it won't even go past 300.
Right. Logistics, pipe junction. Junction there.
Okay. Hmm.
And that's probably good. Looks good enough for me.
Alrighty. So, with
Any
that...
backfilling.
Where'd you connect these to power? Over here, it seems. Alrighty. Connecting those to power, easy peasy.
And then we still need the coal.
Yes, we do still need
Why do you have them connected?
because I completely forgot how this works.
Apparently.
I was
I
like,
guess it happens though.
wait, why aren't these connected? Aren't these supposed to be connected? No. You dolt. You buffoon. You imbecile. Where are we gonna route the coal from?
Trying to remember where the coal is.
There's the stuff to the south where we're getting the nitrogen gas from.
Yeah, but I thought we had a belt ready with the coal, but...
Oh!
Oh, wait, I did. I think I did route it already. Or did I
The
not?
toll was gonna come from where we're getting the sulfur way up. No, it's not. Wait.
Iron, catherium, quartz, and concrete, bauxite, and copper. Did I really not grab it yet?
I think the easiest way to grab it would be to grab it from the north where we're getting the sulfur from. Because we already have a bunch of trails going up that way.
Yeah. I thought we were grabbed it, but I guess I'm mistaken on that one.
I can quickly run and grab it.
Yeah. In all fairness, you do have the plan for stuff.
Have the what for stuff?
The logistics plan of what we need. Trying to think of anything else that we need to do right this second here. Other than potentially running some water still.
Yeah, honestly, the biggest concern at the moment is going to be the overproduction of water.
I don't know what that pipe is for. 105, 105, 105. Currently running it to produce stuff.
Impure. These are both impure. How much does one of these give us? 120. How much do we need? That much. Well, you know, an impure node does in fact work.
Yeah, a little over 280.
Yeah. Alrighty, now let's... that.
We want to route that. Got the already routing through and around, all that fun stuff. On the bottom. backwards like that. That could work. So I'll put the merge below. Or not merger, splitter.
Just remembered, I need to actually hook up power to this thing, otherwise it's not going to work. Woohoo!
Alright. So I've got an input for the coal right by the sulfuric acids creation refineries.
Awesome.
What's this belt here? Oh, it's a sulfur belt. Doing it over the top. Looks like it. Didn't have to use that one up there then. There we go. And now continuing onwards. Can you imagine if the conveyor belts needed power? Oh, you're doing it that way?
Well...
Yeah, we can do it either way.
There.
Come on. There we go.
And there we go.
Yeah, if conveyor belts need power, that could throw a wrench into everything.
That would just be the worst. Like the actual worst. And now we got these filling up with coal. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got the water pipe connected directly into it, so...
Because I'm pretty sure these refineries are one of the only things, like the sloppy alumina refineries, are one of the only things that actually need extractor water.
Yeah. Will be about one pipe worth.
Now, the only other thing I need to do is I need to head over this way to the non-fissile uranium blenders. Right here, these ones. And look at where these are connecting. These are going in two directions. So why is the water coming from here? The water from the non-fissile uranium is only supposed to be going two places. Why is it going into the nitric acid? We have a pipeline here that's going into somewhere it shouldn't be going into.
I've got the recycling water from the sulfuric acid, the fissile uranium, back into the nitric acid because I was perfectly 1-to-1.
It was 1-to-1?
Yeah.
Oh wow, you are not kidding.
So I had it set up like that.
It says here that the non-fissile uranium water is meant to be going out to the steamed copper sheets and the wet concrete. The water from the nitric acid is meant to be going into the non-fissile uranium. Oh wait, no, the nitric acid is going into the non-fissile uranium. The nitric acid is getting water from extractors. And then the non-fissile uranium is putting out water to the wet concrete and the steamed copper sheets. But if we have a loop going, that actually might be a good thing. Because where's the steamed copper sheets getting their water from right now?
Those copper sheets.
Copper sheets are all here, so
we currently have set up to a pipe. Yeah. We currently have the concrete also set up to an inflow pipe kind of thing. We're going to get rid of that once we can. Leave.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out if... Because if we're underperforming on any of these, that's better than overperforming. Because the only things we don't want to overperform on are the things that have a liquid output.
Yeah.
Specifically a water liquid output. So, in that case, that means that you know, we could just start running it.
Trying to think of anything else.
The problem is that once we start running the aluminum refineries, we're gonna have to start pumping the uranium.
Yeah.
Because that's basically what the stage we're at is. If we go over because we go over this way.
I still gotta get that belted up there.
Uh-oh. My game froze. My game crashed.
Still good over here, though. At least you don't have to worry about lost progress.
Thank goodness.
Right?
Might be a good time to save.
Yeah. Let's do that just in case. Okay. Saved.
Awesome.
Floating midair.
I am?
Yeah. In the sitting position. Just drinking coffee. Levitating. It is a funny sight.
There we go. Logging in.
Kneeling.
I'm ready to start falling.
I'm watching character. Should be humorous either way.
Life needs things to live. Removing dad jokes.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so what are we currently pumping in? To these ones, at least. Steel beams and heat sinks are dependent on the aluminum production.
And then
And encased plutonium cell, we have to wait on regardless. So
I can at least get the belting done.
We are actually at the point where we need to... Yeah, because basically everything's done. The only thing that we need to do is finish off the little bit of routing that we got for the cells and whatnot, and then just connect the uranium and the aluminum water.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's it.
Yup.
Are the nuclear plants are connected, correct?
remember.
They're connected to the uranium cells, but
yep.
they aren't connected to the...
Yeah, we were going to store plutonium till we get to fixed site. And then, sell off the access, basically, for tickets.
Right, and that way we're not actually producing waste.
Correct.
So, we should probably look towards where we are connecting the... Because where is the waste going?
Do I have the waste routed?
Okay, that's probably the last thing we should do before...
I do have some belts on here.
It looks like you do actually have the waste routed to a container. But the container's not attached to anything yet. So, where is the waste going to? It's going to the non-fissile uranium. Where is...
Making sure that all the plutonium waste is...
Well, we're not going to be making any plutonium waste yet.
Not plutonium, uranium waste. Okay. So yeah, I've got on that container that you found.
Yeah. And then those will be pushed over to... Okay, I found the line where we're going to be outputting the... I need to switch my...
I can run it over top like this.
Alright. So, are we looking at... Do you think the waste is going to come from the west side or the east side?
Probably the west side. That's where I'm currently coming from.
West side, so from the west side towards the east, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so it's
well, towards the north right now. Well... Oh, that's the one I missed. That's the only problem with here. Probably the biggest problem with that.
So now... Are you bringing it over top or underneath?
Well, currently it's underneath, but there's some pipes that are going to be in the way. I bring it underneath.
Cool. Well, if that's the case, then I put down a...
It's basically uranium.
A floor hole where it'll end up going.
Oh, cool. I see.
You see where it is?
Yeah, from up top.
Yep.
See if I
And then
can
from underneath, you can actually
reach
see where
it.
the floor hole is.
We got a couple things in the way. If I bring it over here, then bring it across these pipes, might be able to do that.
Because what's interesting is you can actually stack the stackable conveyor poles on top of the stackable pipes.
Yep, that's what I was doing.
Awesome. And again, we still have the issue of 840 uranium.
2 lines.
We can do 2 lines. That's
Already
true.
got them set up.
As for the waste, we do not need to worry about it because it's 630.
Cool. Way up there. Okay. Go that far. Now that's that belt.
And then, yep.
Run it over top for a little bit.
Man. Yeah, this is almost it. We're almost there.
Always good to hear. Like the way that is going. more of that off. Go a little further down with that lift. Like there. Perfect. Goes right beside the pipe, so I don't have to worry about that either.
We also need to connect the plutonium cells to the plutonium fuel rods. And it does actually look like you have a spot for that, which is great.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it did kind of interrupt me on that one.
Well, it's not. It's almost done.
Yeah. I was gonna have the second one for the steel sheets or whatever it was. Or steel beams.
Which we figured out this. Which the steel beams was almost done too.
Yeah, I got the steel beams over there, so.
And then this is where the heat sinks were coming from, so go all the way there. And it goes down this line into there, which then get put here. And then
That's probably fine. Not enough. Let's work backwards on.
and there. Now, what I've done is I've okay. So I've done something as a temporary just until we can get through the next phases. I've routed the plutonium cells. Actually, no.
The rods? Or?
The rods. Scratch that. I changed things around. No longer have to worry about it. Okay. Ignore what I said. I wasn't completely aware of how this was set up. But,
Fair enough.
Yeah. We freaking got this.
I could bring it over top here. look a little silly, but...
Yeah, this is crazy. We're so close. Actually, as a matter of fact, because the aluminum stuff is only going to be used for the plutonium stuff, we could actually route the uranium right now.
Yeah. Just gotta worry about the radiation stuff.
Right. That makes more sense.
Here. Cool.
There we go.
That's the steel beams. It's a little awkward with a couple of kinks, but that's gonna be fine. That's all powered. The aluminum just needs the water now.
We're actually at a phenomenal spot for all of this because we are at the point where we are almost completely backed up on crystal oscillators.
Oh, hell yeah.
Keyword being almost. Yeah, just the water, and then that's it. Then we can hook up the uranium.
Get the junction in, that settled. Don't forget. Now I gotta go pipe hunting. See if we got any empty or unused pipes that we can use.
I'm certain we have a bunch of unused pipes.
Yeah. Oh, here's one.
Though we do also need to be cognizant of this alien power augmenter is... Oh!
Did you just touch the crystal?
Yep. It does not kill you, but it ragdolls you pretty hard. I didn't know that. That's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. So how much water was being pumped this way? A decent amount, but not so much that we can't handle it.
That would work. if I do... it doesn't go all the way up. I was hoping it would go a little bit higher.
We
I can
could.
put some temporary ones here. Get the height right.
And one more.
More?
It's not 1-to-1, but that's the closest one. It's like right in the middle of those two, but top one is closer.
Fair enough. Alright.
How high do you think this is, like, for vertical? Do you think we need a pump for this? Doesn't seem like it. It says 600.
I'm gonna double check real quick. Did I not put any pumps on any of these? Wow. Still working, that's kind of surprising.
These are working, but the flow rate is kind of low.
Flow rate up top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, the flow rate up to them is fine, but once you actually get to the
Yeah.
spots going up through the floor, that's when it struggles. So if we put a...
Mark 1 pump right here probably should work. And connected.
Oh, yeah, that definitely did it. That was definitely a
Where's that
influx.
red?
What? Oh, it's not getting power. We need to connect it to power. This is not connected to anything.
Oh, for the nuclear power.
Yeah.
Don't know why I had that off. Oh, because those things actually connected to the plant.
We are now... Flow rate is now great. Aluminum is being made. Uranium time, baby!
Yep. That whole thing will probably back up very nicely. You already got the heat sinks processing and plumbed in. Oh yeah.
The process for the heat sinks is good. It's over in this area. Over down this way.
So we just got connected to port the line to the other line. Well, the box to the line.
Like what I'm floating over is the heatsink processing.
Yeah, I just checked that. Just pumping in the uranium at this point.
Yepper.
And that's been sitting and waiting.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I should have done something else with it, but it'll do. It'll do. Doesn't have to look pretty right now.
Here comes the uranium.
Yep, cells are going. Going into these.
Which is gonna take a bit for these things to...
Yeah, actually process everything.
Yep. Especially since we have these on a... manifold. It's gonna take a bit for these to fill up.
Right. What was that?
Especially a triple manifold.
Alright, was that from over here? The aluminum wire's probably gonna start backing up.
Wait a second. These cells are so, like, lightly radioactive that standing next to them on a conveyor belt does nothing.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Should probably get rid of that pipe and connect it in through this. So we're just using access from the aluminum and stuff.
Alright, we're getting there. We're at 60 cells on this one.
Hopefully we didn't miscalculate on this water here. In the aluminum solution and the other pipe that was from these steam sheets. I have too little access water.
I'm not super concerned about that. I'm more so wondering about how quickly we'll be able to dump
It's looking pretty good for dumping the water.
Yeah.
At least for the aluminum.
This right one almost got up to being too full, but I dumped it a bit. Like this northern aluminum scrap refinery is filling up with water pretty quickly. So
we had the pipe full earlier too, though, so
yeah.
Not sure we producing. Seeing if I actually need to connect it in. Yeah, it technically needs a little bit extra.
Yeah, it's producing. Our first fuel units are producing. It takes 5 minutes to make 3. Man.
8. That valve should be only sending a little bit this way. I am. And we might have to adjust the valve a little bit on the steam sheet side.
Maybe. I wonder if it would even be a good idea to just remove or nullify one of the sides entirely.
Yeah, maybe for now at least. It's going off pure alumina for now. We'll eventually not have enough.
If we can make it to 200 encased uranium cells before this thing can make its first batch, that'll be phenomenal. We're at 80% creation, and we're at 193. %, made it to 200. Okay. Which 200 seems to be the stack size. We are at 96%, 97, almost there.
Yeah.
Why aren't these going?
Plants.
No, the uranium fuel rods aren't going into this conveyor lift.
Oh, they're not going to conveyor lift?
Yeah, hold on.
That explains things.
Oh, there
it
we
goes.
go.
Probably just something misaligned.
Yeah.
Explains why these weren't on.
Here we go. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Now it jumped. 45.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's gotta keep jumping.
Oh my
As long as
word.
we got more than the max consumption, so.
And I don't even think we're using all of them. This is a singular fuel rod.
Yeah.
But I do think, just because of how early it is in the production, it might drop off.
Yeah, because we're probably not going to be creating enough of the cells to manifold everything
rods,
through.
Yeah. Oh no, we're definitely producing enough of the cells. We just need to wait until the manifold fills up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we only have 4 of these going.
Mm-hmm.
What will happen if we run all of them?
We're going to have, like, try to remember how much each one of these. 6,000, then we had, like, 20 or something like that. Or was it 13?
And
yeah, shit ton.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 100,000 megawatts of power. Easily.
So, we're burning 0.2 uranium rods per minute.
Yeah.
Which means... And on this side... So, for each sort of row, not column... Or I guess, depends on how you look at it. For each of these two...
Casing's going in.
Like, if you think of it as like, rows of 2 with 2 columns... we are doing 0.4 per minute, and each one of these produces 0.6 per minute. So, uh-oh. I already see an issue arising.
Hmm?
I already see an issue arising.
Which is...
our sulfuric acid. They're not producing... Wait, what? Why are these encased uranium cells not outputting? What?
Huh.
What is happening?
I'll try it from the other way then.
No, it's still not outputting.
Huh.
Because these
Probably
ones
too
are working.
close.
Wait, these aren't working fine. Why aren't... What?
Is it aligned with it? Well, easiest solution might be to move everything a little bit.
I mean, that works. So why is this not? I mean, if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. But that's really weird that that's what we have to do.
Yeah.
You see what I did here? I had to... For some reason, this works.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna scoot them a little bit. Like over top of this one here.
And this one's just full on sulfuric acid.
That one's going. That one's backed up though.
Yeah, this one's working for some reason. This one is not.
Really? I was gonna run it across that, but that would work as well. Grab some of this access. feed it manually to one of the later ones. Wait on the uranium waste. Nitric acid production is just fine. Oh wow. Some of these are actually going off at this point.
We do need to watch the sulfuric acid, though, because...
From the production?
Yeah. Because the sulfuric acid is being put in with the non-fissile uranium, but the non-fissile uranium is all completely filled with sulfuric acid, which means that we are, at the moment, overproducing on sulfuric acid.
We're not using recycled water, are we? For it?
That's not the issue. It's not recycled water. The encased uranium cell produces sulfuric acid and outputs sulfuric acid. Or it takes in and outputs sulfuric acid.
I see what you're saying.
And that sulfuric acid is then going to be used for the non-fissile uranium. But until we start producing mass amounts of waste, we aren't going to be using that excess sulfuric acid. Which means that every once in a while, until we actually start producing a mass amount of waste, we're going to need to do a dump every now and then.
It's looking pretty good so far, at least, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious if
some of our plutonium things are going off.
Yep. Particle reactors or accelerators.
Yep.
And no, it's not. We haven't had enough of the encased plutonium cells to make a single one yet, though. We seem to be 10 short for the first one. But we are getting there for that.
And once it does get made, we can see whether or not the awesome... We can do a quick test to see if the awesome sink will actually sink the cells.
It used to.
true.
Oh, cool. And then it's dropping down a little bit. 70, 60. So currently we are producing enough power to offset the max consumption. Sorry, Sam.
Great. Yeah, because these first two are going to get filled first.
Mm-hmm.
And these first two currently have... This one has 12 rods in it, and this one has 10.
And it should eventually fill up.
Yep.
Just takes time for the manifold. Stick my head over here. Nope, still not yet. Or I could just take
And
the 10 out of
right
there.
now, it does seem like we are doing okay on the sulfuric acid. It does look like we've managed to make it to a comfortable point in the sulfuric acid production.
Alright, popping some in from the other one. Alright. Next, I'm from a different machine, but it's creating the first fuel rod. Which will take like 2 minutes.
This is... That's so cool.
Was? The amount of power,
Like actually
or?
watching the particle accelerators work.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh my goodness! Well, thank you, Biggie Poppy, for the follow. Thank you for joining the Starbit community. How are you doing today?
Hope you're doing well, Poppy.
Yeah. This is... I've never gotten to this point, so this is actually really cool.
Get any from this other line? Some. I think the manifold design for that. I'm sure it's working, it's just not working for these last ones as well.
Yeah, these...
It's not filling up, but I guess that's a good thing. This one's probably not going to start up till a while. Yeah, They're closest to a Luna facility should be producing cells pretty easily. Or
But
easily
yeah,
enough.
Even with two of these running, two of these power plants running at a given time, that massively boosts our
Power.
Our power.
Yep.
Because each one of these
6,000 something or another.
Yeah, basically two of these running is 12.5 thousand.
Mm-hmm. Now you know why I want a huge power plant.
Yeah. 4 of these running at any given time is 25,000 megawatts.
Mm-hmm.
And given that we have 27 fuel rods in this one and 27 in the other, I feel like we're going to be good on power, even if it's only these 2 running.
Right. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be good with the first 4 running.
Absolutely.
The other ones are just going to take a bit of time to actually fill up.
In theory, we basically have a system here that will just continuously get better.
Mm-hmm.
The only stipulation with that is our aluminum production, because if our aluminum gets backed up, then the plutonium is going to have some issues, which fortunately it doesn't seem like we've run into that issue yet.
Oh, right. First one's right at the... Oh, yeah, right there at the bottom.
But yeah, 3 hours in, and we've finally, after several, like, I don't even know how many at this point, so many sessions of playing this game, finally have our nuclear plant up and running.
Well, like 5 or 6 at least.
Maybe even more. Oh my goodness. Yeah, our plant is kind of volatile at the moment, but even then, like, the upper limit of the lower limit of the volatility is so high that it's basically a non-issue. I feel like we're at the point where we can start working on phase 4. Maybe come back here every once in a while for just checkups, but
sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Alright, launch my ass. Just use the one at the...
Yeah, every once in a while, since we're still not fully producing enough waste for the non-fissile uranium, we will need to dump the sulfur.
Sulfuric acid.
It's a little just from the pipes. It's a little unfortunate, but it's better that we continuously produce the encased uranium cells than it is for us to have slowed down production because we aren't outputting enough sulfuric acid.
Right. Lizzie's still here.
Yay, Lizzie.
Oh, she got some loom sheets.
That's awesome.
I believe we need turbo motors for one of the things.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
Any adaptive control units or anything? Yeah, the thermal propulsion needs the turbo motors. Modular engines, cooling system, fused modular frame. Modular engines need the plates. Smart plating the rubber and motors.
Good news. We're starting to get to the point of backing up on the first nuclear plants soon. We're going to be pumping a lot more to the next set of plants.
Nice. Got a shit ton of smart plating right now that I made. Don't know if I'll need more.
It's only just gonna get better.
And Mickey's still in front of the pipe. For getting up onto the level. Locate Ethereum quick wire. blender down, see many things. Show parts, diffused modular frame, cooling systems. Not having the space elevator parts though. Particle accelerator. Nuclear pasta.
Yeah, the thermal propulsion rocket's something we need.
Powder and the
Requires
pressure conversion.
the modular engine, the cooling system, the turbo motor, and the fused modular frames. Fortunately, fused modular frames are being automated at the moment.
Nice.
It's not the most efficient automation, but it's automation nonetheless.
So yeah, we need at least one particle accelerator to make the pressure the nuclear pasta.
Yeah.
A manufacturer for the thermal propulsion rockets. What about the other two, though? I didn't see in the blender. Is it a refinery recipe?
What
Might
is?
be interesting. I'm trying to figure out the other two. No. Let me double check the... Maybe it's assembler recipe.
Assembly director system is assembler. The propulsion is manufacturer.
Okay,
The
so
pasta
magnetic field and
is
the
particle accelerator,
directory.
and the field generator is assembler. So 2 assemblers, 1 manufacturer, and 1 particle accelerator.
You still need some electromagnetic control units and that. Versatile framework. Modular frames and steel beams. I could plant one of each of these down in the end to figure out how much we need each for each of them. I also gotta figure out a spot to put all these. storage down for all different parts. That might be a good idea. Excuse me. That was under organization, yeah. Let's go bigger one.
Something weird going on.
With the thing?
Yeah. $140.662.
Are we not producing enough concrete or something?
We're not producing enough coal. Of
Oh.
all things.
From the extractor?
Yeah.
I should be at the extractor soon enough.
Yeah, I'm heading over there myself. It's bizarre.
Oh, that looks like bauxite. Sulfur. It's set to 120.
Why? I didn't set it to that.
I don't remember. Not sure. How much did it need?
Hold on. I have the number right here.
Like 280 or something like that, right? Yeah, just crank it for right this second and you can figure out the actual amount.
Why does it keep changing?
Oh, I was putting the number.
There we go. That's the amount we needed. Yeah, why did it change? I didn't change it.
I was changing the number. I
mean, like, why did it change from the first time I did it?
Yeah, no clue on that one. Not sure about the first one, but the other times when we were looking at it, that was me. Did we? Oh, we probably did grab that one. Yep. Ooh, asleep.
That's a Mercer sphere and a sloop. Wow. Now...
I got the Mercer.
Awesome. I'm heading back just to check up on the coal.
There's a sloop.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to
Well, you know,
communicate
we're
and
actually
deepen our
producing
understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
It's time to tango.
And now we're backing up on the second set of factories, which is great. Oh, we're gonna be making so much power.
Factories or power plants?
Plants, I mean.
Cool. Didn't realize the first one's actually backed up.
Yeah, the second ones are backing up now too.
Nice.
Third ones are getting there, slowly but surely.
95,000 stable.
Yeah. With the occasional dip into 86 here and there.
Yeah. Alright. Go. Okay. Gonna have to change that up a little bit.
I'ma lick it. It's funny how it doesn't hurt you. It just ragdolls you. The alien power augmenter.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt. It just launches you.
What it launches you into could hurt, though.
True, but I haven't gotten damaged from it, so.
Alright. There we go. I had to adjust the hypertube cannon's angle a little bit so I don't get launched into the platform. Um, Universal framework. Yep.
Alright, and that's another dump of the sulfuric acid. I'm basically just running around from machine to machine to make sure things are still running properly.
That's good.
Aluminum. We seem to be okay on aluminum. We're not overfilling with water, and we're not running out of anything in particular. These are running at full capacity. The Caterium, fortunately, is still backed up, so we don't need to worry about running out of that for anything. Yeah, at the moment, it seems our current holdup, like our biggest holdup, is, in all actuality, the, well, not holdup, but our biggest issue is the overproduction or the over-recycling of sulfuric acid from the uranium cell blenders. Because we're not using the sulfuric acid fast enough to be able to consistently make more of these encased uranium cells. Because it's a process. It's like a really decently long process of the sulfuric acid being used to make the cells, then the cells going to be made into the rods being used for power and producing the waste then going all the way back around, and only then does it use the sulfuric acid. And fortunately, we aren't underproducing on the sulfuric acid, which is great. Like, the refineries are not having issues. That better be just because... Okay. Good. What's happening over here? is a little problematic.
Set up logistics to go over here. Stretch out my leg. For how many other space elevator parts there were, but should do for anything extra. Biggest space. The thing that's going to take up the most space will be nuclear pasta. Almost everything else might be able to fit down here, at least in base form. That's a good amount of space for most of the construction. Framework and the electromagnetic control rods. Just these stators and the AI limiters. Framework. Could just produce that up here.
Okay. That's good. Now. Okay. We're still doing good on the sulfuric acid. I fixed a potential bottleneck because one of
That's
the
good.
water pipes for the concrete were having head lift issues and backflow issues. Uh-oh.
What's up?
We've run into another issue.
Yep.
Uranium.
It's not grabbing it.
We're not producing enough.
It's not being
Like this raw uranium.
Not transporting enough of it.
Correct.
Is it actually being transported?
Oh, that's why.
Some of those drones aren't going out?
No, we have two things going. We have two lines going out of a storage container, but the storage container is... We have two belts going out of one storage container, and it's prioritizing the bottom belt, not the top one.
Oh. Thought they'd both be full.
No.
Huh.
Also, one of our drone ports. What is our drone setup?
Drop off.
Because some of our drones aren't going.
Yeah, SUR does not seem to be going. And let's production Northwest Uranium. Oh wait, it's going. Yeah, South of Uranium isn't going.
Okay, where in the world is this port for the nukes? I mean, for the uranium. I have a really hard time finding this one.
It's probably underground. It's probably under the aluminum. Around here. Alright, what's up, Port?
It is, yeah, this one. I don't remember how to get. I don't know how to get into this one.
Yeah, I'm right there. Doesn't have any fuel in it.
Weren't we supposed to be routing fuel all over the place?
Yeah, something went up. I mean, the destination's the only thing that actually needs the fuel, so... or should need the fuel.
Well, if a round trip requires more fuel than we're able to provide, then...
Yeah, no, that's not the thing. But I think I probably just forgot to add fuel to it beforehand. Alright. Been playing for 4 hours. It is 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay, so... I'm trying to see which drones and ports haven't moved in a long time. Yeah, we're in a weird position. 'Cause I thought the drones were set up in a way where they would just keep producing, but...
Have you taken a look at
Not
the
the
northeast
Oswald.
uranium yet?
I haven't... I'm not in a good spot for getting to any
No,
of
it's
them.
working.
Okay.
Sure saw southwest moving earlier. Fuel drop off is standing still.
I am trying to see. There are only 5 uranium nodes on the map.
Yep. Southwest is staying still. South is staying still again. Something happened with the fuel?
They're all going. I think. Yeah, the southwest one's the only one that I'm not sure of. Did we find out about the southwest one or no?
I did not check that one yet, no.
Okay. I'm in a bit of an awkward spot, but I'll head over to it. And by awkward spot, I mean it'll take me a little while to fly over there.
Alright, so these are fueled at least.
Oh, thank you, Spitter, for actually helping with me with my speed. And apparently I've been playing for 2 hours. Because I crashed the one time.
Alright.
Alright.
There's that extra reserve.
And we're out of fuel on this one as well. Oh, can't unload. Wait, what's happening?
Maybe we'll
What?
put fuel in there beforehand.
Incoming is a buttload of turbo fuel.
Right. I originally
Outgoing.
did that to try because I didn't think it did kept fuel around for both trips. So I'll probably just grab the turbo fuel from that, and it should work. I'd gone and fixed those, but I guess not.
I'll leave a few in here, but
Yeah.
there we go. So now it's actually going. All I did was I took out a bit of what was there, and I routed the incoming transfer rate to the fuel input.
Yep, sounds good. Engines need that. That one's needed for that. That control unit needed for, I believe, the magnetic. One per minute. For assembly directory. Yeah, for that. It's a versatile framework. At 2.5. Directory needs 1.5. Smart computers. Sorry, supercomputers.
Alright, let's do some fun stuff.
I'm going to want 2 of those for that. Two smart playing per minute for modular engine. Modular engine is being used for turbo one? A thermal propulsion at 2.5 per minute. No, it's 1 per minute. So dynamic pressure conversion cubes in there. Use modular frames though.
I'm currently just making a bunch of protein because
Yeah.
have a lot of the protein. Or we have a lot of animal creature parts.
Right.
Da, da, da.
This is going to be the modular engines. Just get all the parts in that. I could do that. It's a 4-parter. All right. Uranium is finally getting back to reasonable levels. Nice.
Yep. Okay.
So that's all the inputs for that. Need 4 smart plates per minute.
That's a better problem to have than the opposite. We have a little bit of a strange problem, question mark? It's not a bad problem to be having, but we're overproducing on aluminum scrap.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, remember when I was saying I was worried that we were...
Going to make too much water?
Yeah. Seems like the opposite is the case. I did have to do another dump of the acid again, but
Oh. Rocket propulsion.
yeah, if only there was a way to use the sulfuric acid that gets built up.
There. Would be nice. Actually, I think there are some actual blueprints or stuff for refinery skill using sulfuric and like iron, that
Yeah.
sort of stuff for that.
Great sentence, dude.
Yeah, brain's not all there. I'm not completely awake right now.
If you want, we can look about wrapping up tonight.
I think I can keep going for now, but it's not working.
Fair enough. Right now,
And
I'm
also-
kind of stuck on dumping duty. Just going back and forth, making sure these things don't fill up and cause production to stop. Only reason it did that just this last time was because we had to see what the uranium problem was.
There. Also trying to set up for the space elevator parts right now, so focus is a
Right.
little split.
Mm.
What space do we have below? I mean, a fair bit. Got the pins above it. Constructed space elevator parts. The extras of them. Having general dump bins would also be useful.
Oh boy. On the bright side, one of our non-fissile uranium blenders has finally maxed out on its uranium waste.
Oh, nice.
Which means it's basically going to be running at 100% efficiency for making the non-fissile uranium.
Right. Those two are just assemblers.
Some of this other stuff, on the other hand, just barely making enough to be able to make it through on this end. We've reached the 100s.
Nice.
Our low end is now 102,000 megawatts. And it's great because the more and more this goes, the more and more power we get, and the more and more balanced everything becomes. It's just these early stages that things aren't balanced the best, and we receive a few issues here and there. Now, why in the world is this fluid buffer not...
Jeez. Alright, for a turbo motor thing.
That's a little weird.
And that one.
And this is great because now that these pipeline pumps are going, I don't have to worry about this thing not having enough suction. It'll always be filling at the max fill rate, hopefully.
Hopefully.
But also, because I put this other fluid buffer here, whenever it fills up too much on the back end, I can just dump the smaller fluid buffer and we'll be fine.
Oh, that's good. Five minutes.
Yep, slowly but surely, we're filling up. Hey, what's happening? What's happening? Why is this happening? What is happening? Okay. Why are we just not producing enough? Why is the flow rate so bad here? Is that the reason? Why are these struggling so much to get? Like the flow rate is fine here. It's fine here. Fine. Fine. Permanent. She's a permanent. That's a little confusing. Okay. We're getting there on the... on some of the things now. Alright, need another buffer dump. Okay. Da-da-da. Hmm. I'm just straight up. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just going back and forth, making sure things are running properly.
Alright, I still gotta run these to the right places too. Actually, have one going up. That way I can just do drop-offs over there. Make more sense. So I do need them back a bit further.
Good thing I caught that. Because the... Yep, okay. Because of the water issues with the wet concrete,
Yeah.
or no, because of the because we were getting backed up on the aluminum scrap from the aluminum production, we weren't producing enough water to keep the hold on. There is a bot. I would suggest banning them. Well, but because we weren't producing enough water over on the aluminum side, the wet concrete stopped getting enough water. So I had to find a loose pipe somewhere, which wasn't super hard.
Yeah, we were using one beforehand.
Yeah. There we go.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
weird visual glitches happening this session.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I think... Yeah. I wish I caught the concrete sooner. Fortunately, we have enough in the backlog of our depot that I was able to pull some out in order to be able to have them all still going despite not having a good influx of concrete. Of all the things I thought would end up being hiccups, the encased uranium cell production was not one of them.
Fair enough.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
And my game crashed.
Again. Oof.
I think now might actually be a good time for me to end because it's been about 5 hours, which seems like a good amount of time for
Alright. Think a couple things up real quick.
Alrighty then. In that case, let's see who is. Let's just switch. Let's just stay on this page. Why not? Let's see if there's anyone speaking right now.
Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay.
I might just end instead. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Take care.
And stop streaming. Turn that off. End that. And thank you so much. I'm happy we finally managed to get the power plants up and running after so long.
Right.
But yeah, thank you so much. I will see you next time, hopefully.
Yeah. Are we going to try Thursday still? Because I think the only time with Maka that I can do Monster Hunter is Tuesdays, so...
Yeah, I'm good with Thursday.
Okay.
Now, at least.
Right.
Don't see anything that might come up on Thursdays unless it's a surprise, but anyway, you have a good night.
Right. Take care, Kestrel.
Bye-bye.
Bye. We'll stream together. shouldn't need the voice chat right now either. That and that for now. Rubber, motors. There's the stuff that's going to be for the other ones. Wait, you're supposed to go the other way. Need those two for the reinforced plating. The other ones are going to be for the wire. I'll have to move that around. Basically right up here. One here. The other one here. Variation will help with that. Okay. Oh, right. Those are supposed to be inputs. Go that far down, that might be better. Yep, there we go. Drop off the rubber and what's it called? Motors. That'll be fine. I have to do automation from the top though for some things. Where do those two end up? Almost exactly where I want them. Good. So I'll get some of this done at least. These I should be able to just do that too. Oops. It's good enough. Doesn't have to be perfectly lined up. Basic format to be right. I don't know if I'll stick around long enough to get all of this set up. Who knows? You should go a little higher with that one. That, just run it back to here. That like that. Let's bring these down. Force plates, rotors, stators, and cables. Force plates. Rotors. Stator. Way I can visually see what I need to put in. If I can get the visuals done at least. Next set is this one, or those two. Motors, rubber. Oh wait, I already got those two. Here's the circuit board, then the heavy modular frames and computer. turbo motor, cooling system, and fuse modular frames. The computer. Wrong one. Circuit board. Heavy modular frame. Computer. It's the fused. Leave the turbo motor. I don't actually remember what that last one was. But once I figure out what needs what, figure out why I need cooling system. I need delivered here. Or just drop off. Using tickets. Cooling system. Currently might have a little bit too many. I'm gonna need a couple for that. Need that assembler though. Manufacturer. That one just needs the copper powder and the pressure conversion cube, which is expensive. These two out of the way. A supercomputer. Electromagnetic control rods. Let's just go with rods. Alright, the other E. That means the pressure cubes. Powder. Truthfully, I could just craft here using copper ingots. But I can run the rest of it back here afterwards. recon. Oh, question mark. That's perfect. Let's paste these onto here. Alright. Definitely gonna save here, and I will call it a night. This has been fun. Back on Thursday, as you guys heard, with him. But, till next time, guys, I hope you had fun. I know I did. But then, take care. Bye-bye.